Hello. Trying to get everything adjusted. Especially because my shoulder doesn't hurt as bad as it did before, but it still has its moments. Like when I move it, I feel a popping sound, but feeling. Like I don't think I lodged it out of place, but because Raven felt at it and he said it doesn't feel nudged out of place. My right arm, I can never say the same for that. But it's feeling much better than it did before because I don't know what I did. I do not know what I did. But I did I did get sore for some reason. And I was like, with how I have to perch over my desk, I can't yesterday, so I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna lay still without moving my arm as much as possible. And hopefully it gets better. And for the most part it has, thankfully. But since at least now that's feeling better, let's get to drawing. Because I've had a good couple ideas of what to draw lately. And with Badlands being right around the corner, essentially, trust me, I was looking up if there was a way at our local theater to pre-order tickets. Because it says oh, you can order tickets now in the commercials, but I'm pretty sure that's only in an IMAX theater. I thought of you know what? I've redrawn Tento, kinda, in a doodle. I thought of redrawing maybe not only Tento, but putting to paper another character, another OC that I have for Predator. And I mentioned it to Riven. He said it was actually a very good idea because I've rambled about this little dude for a while. And he's like, yeah, would help us get an idea on how he looks. I was laughing too hard too earlier, can you tell? Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Because I think maybe I can draw them in the same page. Most likely. So, let's get started with one. Oh, forgot my glove. Forgot my drawing glove. Here we go. Get him all drawn. Cause the first, cause Tento's pretty small. But I mean, but the other eye's really big. What's this? The song or the doodle? Because, I'm going to be drawing, because I'm drawing for the most part whatever comes to mind, the doodle. Oh, I decided in my mind, because there was a bunch of different ideas that I had, and I'm like, you know what? You know, why not try getting a bunch of them out? Because I'm going to stream for longer today anyway. So I thought about it, and I was like, you know, since Badlands, I'm so hyped for it. Let's not only make a proper, better doodle for, or drawing for Tento, but another Predator OC I've had in my head recently. Wait, no, need to change that. Where's the ruler? Because I can't draw a straight line to save my life. This character, that isn't Tento, I've talked about with Riven a lot, and I was like, you know what? I do not know how exactly to say how he looks, except for a description. And I'm like, you know what? I need to properly get this character drawn. And I want to give Tento a better drawing too. How's your arm? It's doing a lot better. It still has its moments. When I rotate it and I have it at the up part, it I feel this popping and it's the small ache, but thankfully it's not wanting to mess with me anymore. I don't know what I did. I couldn't tell you what I had done, but my arm was sore. It was like, you know what? No. And because, like, the way I have my desk, I'm leaning on my desk. Like, I'm not too far away from it. But it's just how I've always drawn when I'm actually drawing on a desk. And it's like, well, shucks, that's going to hurt a lot. So I can't draw like that. It just, I know how I am. I'm like, I'm gonna do something, and it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. But either way, let's get a rough sketch for Tento out. Because he did wear longer clothes, I remember. I thought of definitely modifying his outfit. I got my Art Fright entry done. That's great! I'm really looking forward to seeing it, because Art Fright is, like, I think it's because everybody does love Halloween, but because it's, like, the seasonal challenges, well, it's a challenge. So it's, like, there's, like, because it's, like, pigeonholing what you can draw, by means of, like, a theme or a palette, it's, like, it makes you think. Like, oh, there's the link. Let me see. Oh, I love that! A ghost sighting indeed. Like, I'm guessing that's the purple guy. I saw before, looks really good. Yeah, I need to start getting on social media more. It's like ever since stuff like happened at work, it's like I've been like, you know, I'll check it later. I don't. But yeah, I like that a lot. They're like, yeah, no. How about no? Nothing. No thanks. I almost swallowed wrong. But I love that. Let's see, and I'm not logged in on my computer. Shit. It's a Ghost Hotel employee. Oh. Now I definitely see, because, Luigi's Mansion. Because, yeah, like, all the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion 3 were, like, so unique. I guess I liked them a lot more than the other ones. Just playing some Kingdom Hearts, I just need to level and grind for the Colosseum. Yeah, I remember. You were playing against Sephiroth while I was at work, weren't you? If I remember right. And, like, I was texting him different stuff with, hilariously with Reaper. And he's just like, I can't focus on both. I'm like, because you're playing against Sephiroth. I wonder why. You know, I'll give him a half skirt of sorts. I deal no damage and he one-taps me. That's Sephiroth. Yeah, I can see he'd have more shoulder armor. He'd have actual shoulder armor. Go ahead and get something with his mandibles done. Trying to think. Me looking at Metal Gear Rising Cerulege and Weapon World of Seas like it's like the one shot. Alright, trying to think. Yeah, trying to think. Do I want him to have a whole chest plate? Maybe. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know what to call armor plating like this. Cause like, I play D&D, and yet I don't think I've ever seen a proper name for a. What if I mix them all together like a witch's cauldron? I mean, witches' cauldrons are where the best things happen. I would know. Cause I had a pot when I was little that was literally like a proper cauldron, but it was made of stainless steel, of course. But it was like, oh, the things that would come out of that cauldron. But still, I'm stupid. I don't know if it's just called a breastplate or not, because it's like it has, of course, the metal strap above. Because it's like I think like the way I want to do Tinto like as a redesign is that maybe he has a bit of a pauldron. Quite a few Yacha do have pauldrons, but not all. It really depends. But it's bare on the other side. It actually latches under, and there's something on the shoulder. Technically a breastplate. Okay. Cause yeah, Tinto at first was like completely squishy mage. He didn't look like he could really defend himself at all, and that was kind of the point. He actually could not defend himself, and because he was a mage type. You move him down here. But yeah, he was a mage, and he couldn't defend himself for shit because he's a mage. And there's like all these other Yacha with their with their wrist blades and everything, and they're like weak little thing. So, but on another layer, I'll do my other dude. Because this guy's bigger, he's bulkier. Like, more like what typical Yacha you'd say look like. Except he does have a few differences. They also leaked the fact Darkrai is gonna get a Mega Evolution. I can never escape them. Like, my first thought here is like I can never escape them. Like the spoilers, but I know never escape Darkrai. I can imagine you can never escape Darkrai. I'd rather not be able to escape my favorite Pokemon though. That's like the one Pokemon I'd never want to escape from. But they're giving him a Mega? That's, I mean, wow, good. Great for the fact that a Mythical's actually getting a Mega Evolution, but still. It's like the fact that he's getting one. Because he's a bit older. I'll draw his dreads being longer. being quite a bit longer. Actually, can I point that out a little bit? Mega Diancie exists. Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember that now. Cause they had that event. If you had a Diancie, in Oris, you could, if you had Diancie in game, you could go and you could go and get the Mega Diancie stone. I remember now. That was forever ago. I feel old now. That was over a decade ago. I feel old. It's not fair. I'm 25. I feel old. Skarmory, Feraligatr, Omega Steer. That doesn't help. You feel old? Yes! I feel old. Yes, I feel old. Yes, I remember playing Heart Gold Soul Silver when I literally turned 10. I'm 27. Yeah, I know you are. I know you're old. Anymore, I'm gonna take my inhaler over this. Feel so old and need my albuterol. I was like, also, I'm old. Reaper's old. Reaper's old. He has the longest dreads I would have ever drawn, even if I haven't drawn a Yautja proper in years. Darn dang it. Also, really, since his dreads are so long, Griffin's gonna be cracking so many jokes simply because of who his love interest is. What's funny to imagine though is that I know Riven halted his playing of Kingdom Hearts to go, oh, you feel old? Is that it? Is that so? He probably never halted play the game fast enough. And because it's a scythe, I think he'd have pretty neat design about it. I'll refine it later. There is a Yautja with a scythe, and it's awesome. He is awesome. But I'll change it later. But yeah, what's so unique about Reaper though is that he has essentially an odd trait mutation that essentially gives him a tail. He has a little, well, it's not little. He has a gecko's tail. It's pretty long, but it's still the fact that he does have a tail. Don't know what's up with the pressure on my thing. What's going on? What's going on here? see. I'm trying to think. I don't think Reaper would wear any chest armor. So I think he would just be bare-chested for the most part. Keyword is I think. I think he'd at least have something to wear. Trying to think. What would he wear? Why am I tempted now to give him a midriff top? Oh, something better idea. Not just any kind of thing. It's like its actual wrappings, maybe. Because I've seen in Killer of Killers, they actually do have straps they use for clothing somewhat, especially around their legs. Yeah, that's a bit of concept. Because Reaper is supposed to be like, yeah, a joke on the Grim Reaper. Transparency. Let's get to Tinto first. I'll get to my Gecko Boy last. Let's make a nice set of rough sketch. Because this is just a doodle. The doodle to figure out what the heck am I doing. Think of giving him a little crown for his, because I found out that's essentially what the crest that makes up the brown part of their big head is it's essentially a crown, or it's called a crown. So here's a little crown. I start drawing their, like, yeah, it's just mandibles, just the death of me. It's just a little teeny mouth. It's so cute. This little teeny mouth. There's a reason why Tinto, in terms of lore, character lore, none of the other hunters take him seriously. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks oddly cute. Realized I'm gonna want to move this up a little higher. There we go. Let's see. Thought of maybe having, like, would look like hand-me-down armor for it. Okay, sketch the concept for a character. Which one? Or what does it look like? Say the box hand method forever, saving me a headache. line. It's a start all because why not? Yeah, pretty much. Tilt this around. There we go. I'm trying to stretch out my arms a bit, because I think that's part of what's wrong, is because like I sit still for so long, and then it's like just oops. So yeah, I think I gave him shoes, but that was before new designs came out. think it's just a bit bigger. Try to change his proportions out a little bit. Give him some leg strappies. Probably shows he's actually applied himself in combat before. It's just that he's not the best at it. Because I see, against most odds, Tento's actually a good warrior. It's just that where he does do magic, essentially, it's really, I guess you could say, more along the lines of alchemy. But it's still the fact that he's still pretty adept. Especially with for him, it's like, you know, I can always just hit you with this stick, right? Is there any charms in his hair? I think I'll add later. I think first. Try. Making his stave. Yo, I'll add foot wrappings, why not? Try. Giving it a more sci-fi-ish approach to a crystal, cause I can see he hand shipped this himself. But he, in terms of like attaching it, it's like Yacha weapons have like a very sharpness to them, like pretty angular. But at the same time they have that tribalness about them, which I really love. Good, Ned, little charmies. Because I know he used to have charms on his, thing. Yeah, one more. There we go. Oh, thought achieved. What did you think of? Feel like I'm the thought peak. What you thinking? Yeah, what are you thinking about? I can hear Gino now is like, what you dreaming about? I was dreaming that Smithy didn't break the Star Road, but now I'd like to get back to that. You have horror and drama. What about an action Darkle? I think that's what Mighty was for. No, wait. Hang on, I'm thinking for a sec. Mighty crosses into both. Also, horror isn't mine. Horror is the OC of Brain Rot Fever. But Mighty from Peak Showtime. Mighty is essentially, I think that they're Mighty. Hang on. Mighty is a they're another Thee, but Mighty is trying to find the right words. My brain is in two different places. Help. Send help. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can find horror on Brainware Fever's art fight. I mean, when I guess the site's view only right now, but I mean, I think you could still go see. Trying to see. I think I gotta look up Sparkla. Let's see. Sparkla. Yeah, Mighty. Mighty does like sci-fi action plays. I know Mighty's plays are set in the future, futuristic settings. But essentially it's like it's action sci-fi, but I mean pure action. That would be a good concept to play on because genres can all dip into each other. They can. Yeah. Dough. Yeah. But yeah, the genres can all mix together. They can. It's just you can't have too many or it gets complicated. But I'm not saying you can't have elements from one. Clearly, that's what makes like stories so great. Trying to think. You can see my brain's on like so many places right now. Yeah, Mighty is sci-fi action, but I think Mighty's plays lean more towards the sci-fi. Dante Sparkle. Dante Sparkle. That'd be historical plays. That's also a very good idea for a Darkle though, yeah. Yeah, jackpot. No, wait. Bear with me. You get ready for the play, especially if it's the final act, which is the final level of different plays. or if different sparkles plays. And just right as the curtains open for the level, you hear the theme song of Nero, Captain Lawn Chair himself playing. You just hear that whole beat drop when the curtains open. To me, that would be so epic. If you have a Darkle or a Sparkla based after that, you need to do it. Cause you can't tell me you can't see it. Wait, that's just Beautiful Joe. I don't think I get that joke, but it's funny. Oh boy. Bury the Light, that's Virgil. Still. Yeah. I can't think right now, per se, about a lot of pop culture stuff, because I'm so honed in on Predator. But you can't tell me, if Bury the Light played for a Darkla play, you could play as Dante in Beautiful Joe. We need a Beautiful Joe remake so bad. I don't think I've heard of the game Beautiful Joe. But I will agree, if y'all need a remake, then y'all need a remake. Because a lot of good games need remakes so much. Plus, who knows, if possible, I might try it if it's up my alley. I wouldn't be afraid to. But, yeah, I think one of the best ways to to think of, the and Darkla characters, I found out myself, is to look up different play genres. Because each of the Sparklas specialized in different types of plays. Like, different genres. But either way, but I do see what you mean. Go ahead and get Tinto drawn in. Say, hand, don't fail me now. Does that even look right? That looks a little odd. Look more pointed. Misty, hello! I'm trying to draw a proper reference for an old, Yautja character named Tinto, and I'm also drawing another OC I've had in recent years with him, because I am extremely, extremely hype for, the new movie coming out, Predator Badlands. And as you can see, I can't quite draw their faces very well. But I'm more than happy to try my hardest. Because Tinto I made many years ago. And I think it's time that he had a better drawing. Like catch up on chat a second. Action side scrolling pretty complicated, but it's funny as hell. It's made by Capcom and Clover Studios. I can imagine the action Darko being, come on, where's the action? Again, that sounds like a very fun game. It does. I'm also trying to think, do I want to give him a little skin flappy? You know what, Scar had one. May as well. It's just I have thought, like, farther back past their mandibles, it's like pure pink skin. Yeah, they look good so far. Thank you. I realize, like, in terms of my art style, I could literally just give them just me. but that all the more fits Tinto because he's just a dude. Like, he's a mage among a race of hunters who think magic is bad. It's actually cheaty. But he still does it in a way that's like, see, I told you, I could do it, and I could use magic while I was at it. And it not be cheaty. Because despite being slasher villains, like, the lore for Predator actually does dictate they do actually have a code of honor. But whether or not they follow that code of honor, that's up to the individual. So let's... Arms of Forever. Celestial Wind. Hello. How good of you to drop in, Celestial. Yeah, beep. She made him around the time I got her in the D&T. It's the boy. Celestial. I'm very surprised to see you, Celestial. Major surprise there. Oh boy. I might need to darken that. Because then I can try getting the position of his hand right. Hands kill me sometimes. Gonna draw Dre's finger holding it a little differently. They got big mitts anyway. That just doesn't look right. Yeah, looking at my own hand, yeah, that's how he'd be holding it. Can jump on chat for a second. This is like quarters versus I'm still at work. Dude! Say, yeah, but like my dad, I'm here but not here. For all intents and purposes, yeah, he's a close friend of me and Riven, yeah. Gotta go back to work, but I shall be lurking. Yeah. And the card readers at work today are making me want to pull my hair out. Ooh. Like, we've had same instances with ours at work. Like, it's sorry, busy. Just like, cause that reminds me, like, we were trying to install the POS system at work, and it's like no, we don't know why, but it doesn't want to read the badges at all, so that we can't just install it properly. But, I mean, the day of peace it bought us from having to deal with certain people in the public. It was so nice. But it still sucks because then it's like, this is supposed to help out, like, the night shift. And a lot. But, no, it doesn't want to work. I mean, I think they're working it out. Let's get this thread drawn. I can erase the lines when his staff is in the picture. There we go. And now I gotta do the other hand. It was inevitable wear and tear. Yeah. Like, I see. Still sucks. It does. But, like, depending on how busy depending how busy the place is, the wear and tear comes a lot sooner. And then there comes times that are like, with my own workplace, and then it breaks down a lot more often than it should. Because this one actually would look better if his thumb was showing. Of course it doesn't want to curve right. There we go. I think I need to turn it the other way. Almost at it. I don't know why I zoomed in. And stretch my arm out. Oh yeah, Dex, check your messenger. What? Oh yeah, I see that. That's malarkey, dude. We will discuss that later, like, later on whenever you're free, but that is malarkey, dude. Let's get... Let's get a skirting done. I don't think I can state enough how much I think it's so cool how they actually use like special bands to to use for attire. It's just so cool to me. Try. Erasing the lines where I should. There we go. I've been coming up with a video game music box playlist, having trouble finding good tracks for it. I can try to think of a few. Like, break's over, gotta head out, have fun drunk, and I'll catch you later. It's like, see you later, Miss D. Like, I hope you do find some more tunes for the music box playlist, because I think I can try thinking of a few to help out. Because I think there's a good couple good ones. Oop, wrong one. Let's try. There we go. That is like wrappings. Oh yeah, I think it's only been me and Riven here who've seen the newest one of the newer things for Badlands. They actually did share at a recent film festival an exclusive clip from Badlands. It's not a spoiler. Clearly, it's just a little clippy because we don't know when in the movie it is. But there's a scene that there's going to be a scene where Deck, the main character Deck, has what I like to call the Predator WTF face. Because it's like, people are even making memes about it on Reddit, because like, he's looking at something, and his eyes are just so wide, like, what am I looking at? It is just, and people on Reddit were like, what did he see? Someone literally said, my search history. It was like, I don't think Nick ever needs to see that. I don't think any of us needs to see that. Distinguishes Widow Toesies. Is it a footwear piece? The more I look at it, I realize I'm starting to realize like I'm kind of drawing Tinto less like a proper wizard, like he used to be, and he's like more like a monk. Bit higher. There we go. Boy, do I need some luck to get an enemy drop. 0.02% for the defender shield for Goofy. I'm trying to remember. Wait, how far in the game even are you? I know I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1, or are you playing 2? Actually, no, if you were playing 2, you'd be raging about Demix right now. I remember. Because when you go to, like, around the time to fight, like, Sephi, you having to deal with Demix. Last stretch in KH1. Also, you're at the end. Good night. You got far. Like, goodness, you got far. Because I think, you know, I'll go ahead and add what would be his clan symbol. You know what? No, I think would be cooler, more like Tinto. There we go. He wears it on his little wrist gauntlets with pride. That's another thing. He also, I realize I haven't drawn him with wrist gauntlets, like the little wrist computer, but I don't think he'd have one. Like, he's that defiant of the rules. He just doesn't have the wrist gauntlet. That's just boop boop kablooey. Or SOS. I went over my head. I already beat 2, but I won't mind playing it again soon. KH2's my baby. You say that, and yet, I know an exact phrase that would grind your gears. It's from that game. Dance, water, dance. Don't taunt me. I might play it. Thinking. Actually, Luke sure gave me the most trouble last time I played. Of my favorite character, I see. He gave you the most problems. Oh boy. Trying to think, do I want to add a design onto his cloth? As I try to fix a line. There we go. Do I want to add a design onto his cloth? I'm trying to think, do I? You know, it could just be streaks. I don't mind. I love Demix. Demix is cool. He really is. Especially ever since he it's been hinted at he knows more than he lets on, like Kingdom Hearts 3. There. Good enough. Because it doesn't look so bland now. Yeah, he's a silly bean. Demix is the silliest of beans. Sorry, Sora. He is the silliest of beans. But yeah, there we go. Tinto's got new line art now. Stretching my back a bit. Oh, and try not to break it. Look at how my chair leans back. Stretching it out. I think I felt a pop a bit there. Get rid of that accidental touch. Make sure it's actually good. There we go. Now, let's see. Because I know he was very pale. Yeah, that was the right color. Get to his leggies. We need to zoom in. Why is it doing that? Alright. Autodesk wants to be funny. I'll be funny back. Hello, Wonky. How you doing? We just finished line art for Tinto because I'm making him a new whole line art. I love Demix as a character. I just hate him as a boss. It's like, I don't know what this is, but I'm doing good. I just got home. That's good. We were also talking about Kingdom Hearts a bit on the side. Oh, forgot his other hand. There we go. But yeah, with Tento, we were giving him a new proper update to his design. Because that doodle, I was like, he needs a bit more than just a little reviving doodle. Let's get his eyes. Because his eyes were gray. Pale gray. Make his tusks white. Because now comes the very funny part. Oh goodness gracious, what did you send? What? I forgot! I have the manga! At least one of them, I think. Which one do I have? Dang it. Oh no, I have 1 and 2! I immediately exited out. I see one with googly eyes. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, you have that one. I want to raise you this one. That manga had some of the best panels I have ever seen. I just remembered all the way in the living room. What the hell? What is that picture finest? What is that face? I need my inhaler. Gotta stop laughing to take it. I got an inhaler. Thank you, dear.
I am sorry.
I just listened to that all of a sudden for the living room. What the hell?
I beg your finest pardon. What the hell is that face?
Luxers. I have the two of the mangas, some of the most best expressions I've ever seen. Or the manga. I found this cursed thing.
Jiminy Cricket, man.
He he wasn't there, so
Ah,
he wasn't there, so don't bring him into this. If that helps me with Jiminy Cricket, and I think the first Kingdom Hearts manga, it was besides, if you die, I die too. And Sora and them were like, oh. See, what did you send? What is this?
What the fuck?
I've seen that. It's funny every time.
Is that Private as Zigbar?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, I think it's Rico.
Is that Rico? Why? Who thought of this?
Kingdom Hearts fans with more access to the internet than you used to have.
Apparently.
You shouldn't be laughing. I am though.
Look, I know I had like the combination manga of 1 and not Birth by Sleep. It was Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
That's the one. It was the combination of both. I lost that years ago.
Still a fact.
Jesus H.
The Organization 13. I should be laughing. I have a sucker in my mouth. Yeah, be careful.
Careful?
Be very careful.
I didn't know you had a 1 in here, so I ran to get this one.
Yes, remember I have this one. If I ever need it, I'll ask.
Okay.
Like, manga to me is like some of the best advantage. I don't want to pull a Squidward. Exactly. Nobody wants to pull a Squidward. But, damn it. Just, the Kingdom Hearts mangas, especially 385/2, definitely showcased, the power you have to draw something more than just animate it. You can just pull the goofiest crap ever. And it's just like, it just works. Man. Just, I laughed so hard, like, but like, not only am I not just coughing a bunch, just now I also have the, I have to take a swig of water. Oh yeah. Jeez Louise, oh yeah, with the fork. So many people are thirsty for Zigbar. I'm gonna be fine, Riven, but yeah! People thirsty for him. People are very thirsty for Zigbar. Just, like, I have water, I might need to share. Let's see. Start this off at the beginning with video game music for laboring in the mines and contracting black lung. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'm always fine. If I'm ever not fine, I'll regrettably go to the ER. I'll just go to work. I work at a hospital cafe. I'll just go to work. Oh boy. But yeah, people are very thirsty for Zigbar. It's not an unknown fact to me. I already knew. There we go. I remember though a lot of people were they really went after Ansem Seeker of Darkness when just Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. Let's see how well. Orangey. Actually, you know, I want to try something else. Okay, so. Because yeah, I still want to give him the whole Roy G. Biv treatment, but what I thought of doing is making it pastel. For it's not so hard in the eyes. Square loves their white-haired baddies. They do. But that's the thing. They're really good. They're really good antagonists, usually. I say usually, as if they normally weren't, but they are. So... And for the back, be pink. And I thought about it actually accumulating into one gray strand. Because it feels like it throws it all off, but it actually doesn't. And if I can... If I can remember how to change. I might need to look it up or something. Unless you think having just a plain rainbow hair would be nice, or would be fine as is. Because otherwise I want to see how to lighten a layer's color in Sketchbook. I don't think I've actually figured that out yet. Okay. I think I figured it out. Adjust brightness. Okay, I think I know what I was trying to do. I see it now. So adjust. There we go. Little pastellies. Might need to make it a bit softer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Because it really looks like... Yeah, he really looks pale. Because Tinto is literally supposed to be my most colorful character. Like, literally. But I always felt like his dreads are too bright. Way too bright. And so I thought about, like, just softening them. So... that they don't look too bright, and I like that a lot more for him. Just so much prettier, and it really falls into line of he's very fair. Like, cause like, yeah, compared to other Yautja, he's actually pretty bright. Haha. He's pretty bright, but he also has quite a sense of fairness. Many people say can't be beat. Oops, made a missed that one part there. But no. Let's color his claws. As for his, seriously, Autodesk, what are you doing? I don't understand why it's doing stuff like that, but okay. If it wants to do that, fine. I guess you could have just plain leather straps. Oops. Yeah, it does pop against his lighter color. It do pop. Or maybe... No, let's go silver. There we go. No. Be a reference to his old cloak. And... yeah, I like that a lot. That color scheme. Because it kind of calls back to how he used to look. But he looks new now. He looks so brand new. And because he's that of a Yautja, I do want to give him like really cool effect with his stave, or with his stave's crystal at least. I don't know why that one's tool's not wanting to work the best. I guess I made a mark on it after all. Don't know why it's acting funny now. Oh, I see. You know, I still do want to give him the little freckles. One, two. There we go. Get that shade of gray. Because I thought about it dotting down. No, it wouldn't really be visible. Maybe. Oh, that actually looks neat. That looks so cool. I like that a lot. Let's see, yellow, then there'd be green. So you pick back up at blue. Let's make the little red freckles on his face a little bit bigger. There we go. There we are. Tento's new look. I really like how I did the spots. Cause like, they're not, his hair and spots, they're a lot nicer than they were. Cause as much as I like, yeah, bright rainbow, but then it's like, it feels a bit toxic, almost. A bit too bright. But now it's like a nice little blend together. Very nice. And it has this little stave. Oh, I need to do his gems. Put together. There we go. And that would be Tinto. I'm sorry, I love how he came out. I really do. Just, I guess like the band on it, everything. Like he has the mark on like the back of his arm, and it was just his stave looks so much better. Like it was made of wood, at least for the sake of D&D. But now it's like, no, it's proper metal. Look, it looks amazing. Thank you. Just, and he looks so like, I am ready. I am ready to whack someone with this stave. It's such a refinement. He all grown up. That looks great. Thank you. Just I can't help but feel like my baby's all grown up in this. My little Yautja baby. No. So you try to scoot him over. Because now for his big lug of a friend here. Can you tell Tento's short? Oh boy. Okay, now it is time to work on Reaper. Let me stretch a bit. I need to stand up for a second, just to make sure I don't have that whole case in point moment like when I got up last time and it was like, oh, that don't feel great. But yeah, from here, now we do Reaper. And Reaper's gonna be real fun because he also has a rainbow effect to him, but in a bit of a different way. Now, I will say with Reaper, the thing with him is that his, because I like to imagine if different, Yautja have different, inspirations for their pelts or skin patterns. And with him, his is actually inspired, it's called the Devil's Boa. Or the Devil Boa, at least. And they're so beautiful, so pretty. And just little boop noodles, and they are just gorgeous. So let's get, change color. Let's get a rough sketch of Reaper going. Because Reaper, I can tell you now, he is not only much older than Tento, but he is actually like grander, you could say, in most ways compared to him. I pictured him having, like, essentially kind of in similar description to Dextad for balance. Literally named Nor. He has a double crest. Try to zoom in on his face. I don't think I want him to have very soft-looking eyes. I want him to, like, he is considering some things. I need to change his brow line. Yeah, also, thank you. Thank you, Dan, for showing in Killer Killers what the rest of a Yacha's mouth looks like. Because, yes, they do have very long, rows of teeth. I think... See, let me widen his eye a little bit. Unless I might need to squint them, yeah. Maximum plotting expression. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He's just like, he's plotting something now. He definitely looks like it. Let me move these a little farther up. Also, I remember now I don't have much experience drawing very muscular individuals, but there's always time to practice. I think would be cool is if he had a bit of a pelt around his waist. There we go. Yeah, fighting the super boss on Agrabah. Oh boy. I remember hearing a lot of horror stories about that one. arms out? Because I feel like my arms are getting a bit tired. Kind of squeezing at my fingies. Let me see. I know for a fact, Reaper does not wear shoes. Make that line a bit higher. So then I know just what. Cause you got a little gecko tail. I don't know if Reaper would seem like the type to wear jewelry. Thinking of testing and seeing maybe how it looks. I guess he'd have maybe this really like elegant like band across his bicep maybe. I'm a little tempted for multiple pieces of jewelry. Oh, I had a genius idea. Try it a little differently. That looks nicer. Cause yeah, then it loops around. It makes it seem like he is wearing some form of jewelry. Maybe. But what do you have things like piercings, I think? Because some men do actually have piercings. I realized also I might want to fix his foot down here. Make him sit a little flatter to the ground. Because I think otherwise that's pretty good. Maybe move the... Yeah, there we go. Move it down a little. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Because from here, let's make his scythe. You realize how better it would be in this hand than the other. Mm. Try adding like a bit of a grip. Sounds like Tento. Reaper is a professional. I want to fix this, the tip of his scythe. Alrighty. Now let's get some proper line art for him. Start with his head. His big old head. That's my fingies. Okay, more levels it is. Got close though. So you almost beat the final boss. Kurt Zerke's a secret boss. Ah. It's gonna do the underside of his skirting. Go. There we go. Need to do a bit more for his tail. Let's go do some stuff for his little tail. There we are. Your speckles. For little lumpies, because he has a gecko's tail. Forgot. My dad. There we are. He's all put together. Stretch out a little bit. And hopefully not break my back on the chair. My posture absolutely sucks when I'm drawing. I'm just gonna say it now. Getting a little dark out, but I don't think... Yeah, I think I still have a little bit longer before I have to close my curtains. Just a little. Now, let's see. I do know I want his scarf to be dark red. What do they match? What match that? No, then he looks like a flower. He looks like a cherubim. See for the fur. go. There's one detail. Here we go. End of that playlist. Let's pick another one. Let's see. Let's do night themes for pondering the universe. Missed a detail. And I did that on the wrong layer. For the inside of his mouth, it's actually a very dark blue. we go. Just how I'm sitting. Be gone, bot. Looks good so far. Thank you. This be gone, bot. Alrighty. Now for one thing. This will be a major bear with the process here. But so my idea is there you go. Accidentally got rid of the brush palette. I need that. Something that would make for good stripe effect. This would work. Here we go. I think I did pretty good keeping in the lines with that tool. Look behind me, it's dark enough to close my blinds. There we go. Now the biggest case of trusting the process begins. Let's see. You see the problem? It was stuck on glow. I love it. Well, it's not done yet. Mm. Mm. Let's see. I think there's a different one I could use. Trying to figure out the right. There we go. Back from dinner, chicken strips and fries. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. Riven and I were making breakfast. Breakfast. Make the joke. Oop. Let's not do that. There we are. Let's make a proper background. Cause stop. There. Oh boy. This tablet, I swear. I just don't understand what's going on over here. Here we go. Now let's add one last thing, because I think we're done here. Well, if I can get the Coldy watermark to act right. Yours floating down a river. Oh. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. Thank you. The Reaper is such a pretty boy. It's trying to get, trying to figure out how to get, the color to change. Because I want to put them over those two. Yeah, what's the waterworks supposed to be? Her little creation and an inside joke. Yeah. That's Colby. Unless can I color him? I just don't understand why I can't seem to color him. I just don't understand why it's not letting me. Hang on. Might have to make a different version of him. That way he can, he's, because when, depending on the color code he is between black or white, I can really put him into some tricky places. But it's like he doesn't really want to do that right now. I'm still trying to figure it out. Or at least how funny it is, because Goldie's kind of peeking out at you. You know, it's if Goldie wants to fight me that bad on it, I'll just put him somewhere up here. Yeah, there we go. Just I'm not fighting with Goldie any longer. If he wants to be stubborn, he can be stubborn. But there we go. I gave Reaper his proper design, and Tinta's got an even better redesign. You see, I did it at your babies. Now, let's merge him onto the layer, because then I can actually save it. Because I will never understand why. There we go. Now, for another drawing, because I wanted the stream at least a couple hours longer. So, because well, this took me just over 3 hours. Whoo, yippee! Yeah. So yeah, let's see what else to draw. Cause I know I could always just draw something nice for myself. I could. Yeah, it looks great. Thank you. I'm not fighting with Goldie any longer on that though. If he wants to sit there, he can sit there. Just if that's where he wants to be, then fine. Goldie has a mind of his own. Yeah, you could do doodle requests. I definitely could. Let me get a new file going. Let me edit canvas size. So yeah, let's do that. And just make it a nice big doodle page. Actually, you know what? Because I found out, depending on how I do the width and height, that's how it wants to save. So, If anything. Yeah. Let's do doodle requests. I want to go ahead and make a small background. Because it is like something for Coldy to sit on. Him and his picky butt. Forever picky. Forever picky, that little Coldy. There we go. Let's see. Okay. May I have a, I'd like to request a Hebus, please. Let me see if I can get my, blue sky up here. It'll only take a second. Let me see. Light. I need light. I say as I don't actually go turn on my light. I just use the light from my monitor. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Try to find him. Do you want me to use the sprite or a different drawing? Never mind, could it be a hollyhock instead? Why not both? Oh wait! Well, now y'all found I do have different VTubers already up. Yes, I could do hollyhock, of course. But now y'all seen my thing. You know what? I'm gonna have fun with it. Why not? I'm an onion. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yay! Yeah! Because I forgot I needed to do the shift and then the numbers. And sometimes when I press the numbers and video tubes up, it switches between Shruby's forms. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna have fun with it. Let's see here. Tower have fun with Shruby's forms very much. I don't see what Hollycog could be doing, but I already have quite an idea for what she could be doing. Like an oil can. Really having fun. It's her hairstyle. Because I know that hairstyle. And only goes so far. So you got issues, right? Close enough to what she's gonna say. It's close, but not quite. I mean, unless that's what you want her to say. No, that looks too dopey. I'll have her little crown too. She looks good in your style. Thank you. I know I draw Smithy style or species of robot a little funny, but it just to me it seems more. I guess you could say elegant, like they are really trying to prove something. I don't know what Hollycog's dress would exactly look like. So it'll mix the style from like a Themetopia scarf with it. unless she has like a very particular outfit. You know, her dress is pink. Does it look like Peaches to a degree though? Let me try. A little too thick. Well, with a wavy part at the middle, at the bottom that looks like oil. So it's like so dark as oil. Is it funny that I think it's like Rune's the only one of her species that really wears attire with sleeves, simply because usually when members of their species have outfits, they don't want their chain arms to get caught on anything, so they don't wear sleeves. But Rune does because she likes the aesthetic of it. It's like, yeah, so it does look like oil. Because most dresses were like pretty high waisted back in the day. Yeah, she does look so done. Because then. I realize what'd be funny is with Hollycog is if she and Smoothie were arguing, she's like, yeah, well, at least I don't break the floor after it just got built. Literally rubbing his defeat in his face. Let alone with the fact of, like, at least when I rage, my crown stays on straight. Which I think for royals, that would be like the biggest of insults. And these are supposed to be gears around her hair things. All around her buns. You can change those to little cogs. It's just I hope the pressure on my pen's willing to cooperate. So the answer is it kinda does. Oh well, it cooperated to where we have little cuggies. But I still see the fact that with her and Smoothie arguing, she would have the grandest, yeah, hence her name, Hollycog. Yeah. But I can see with her that, like, every time she and Smithy get in arguments, it's just, she pulls the randomest of insults out, but you know they're insults that actually hurt. And Smithy, yeah, not only gets angry, but he's just like, where did this audacity of hers just come from? And it is just forever the person who's like, well, dang, she should have Smithy. Or something she just pulled out of nowhere. But even if it came out of nowhere, I bet you she means it. Let me try, because I really want to do a layer for the bangs. Try to make sure the layers don't look overcrowded. Here we are. Then for arms. Wait, no, let me draw the umbrella first. At least I don't have to worry about my blood pressure. Oh, that's a roast and a half. It can zip out her shoulder. Wait, even better. What's even better? Kitty bee in the scarf. Oh, that would be so cute. Now, let me do her chains. The chains for her arms first. Because I think you're coloring them gray. So then they stand out better. Go long, keen arms. Because then I can... There we go. And the chains. And then... trying to remember... I'll start my stylus. Schmolbean. Because I know Schmol, but I kind of want to get a good frame of reference. Move this up a bit. I've never drawn a little shock trooper before. Let me try. I need a darker color. See, did a zigzag. Because from there, I can draw them out in a different color. He's so small. I can see he would be very, very tiny. He'd be so tiny compared to us. It's like, this is literally where he stays. Best seat in the house. Just, I can see everything. Could even make the joke of it's like, what day's easy? Smithing's failures. Coming a mile away. Then just need to... There we are. Let's see. Wait. Make it look like might have gotten dunked. It's like, yes, I made an Adventure Time reference. Good night. What's wrong with me? Make arms disappear for a second. Wait, I realized, can I pull off the detail? Oh man, I just went from, yeah, her being livid to being even angrier. Fix her eye. Make it a little rounder. The princess. She's done. She's done with these movies. Let's see. No. I think I can go like a rusted red for the oil. Wrong layer. I can tell already. Then let's see. I guess darker gray hair. Then are the cogs? Ooh, EXP ring, really? Like my guess is those are very rare. Oh, I'll get her blush. Don't worry. Yeah, pink. Is what I say. Color the cogs. To make them have a bit of a depth, I'll make the inner part like a darker pink. I suppose that's like the same color as her scarf. Forgot I might want to draw a little cutoff line. Because then the color doesn't go absolutely everywhere, because I would really prefer it not to. That's specifically not the color I was looking for. Yeah, too pink. Like, do you think yours would be, like, itself would be a darker pink? Like a cranberry? Or hollyberry? Because that to me would look pretty neat. Yeah, the whole screen went pink. Yeah, it does that. if I ever misclick, just whew, color, whatever it was. But would that pink for a dress be good? See, it happened again. Oil is like a purpley, a very brackish purple. At least I've always noticed it's like a brackish purple blue. Ooh, this looks nice. Thank you. I know I'm gonna have to color in her tusks by hand, along with her eyes. Because I know how that thing's probably gonna want to act. Bit darker, because I want her eyebrows to stand out a bit, and not just be consumed. I say, why must you do these things? And then, then Little Bean is... Say, is Zip the same color as normal Zoc troopers? Like him? Because the little helmet ones... They're like a dark off blue. Pardon. Alrighty. It. Gets a coloring him in for the most part by hand. At least if it wants to, if it doesn't want to cooperate. And a bit more of an orange or gold. For his little plug. It. Not that one. There we go. Much better. Make a separate layer. And let's see. Oops. Still too big. How's that still way too big? Alright, I figured it out. Why don't you talk about my boyfriend like that? I mean, to be fair, this right here could be a whole mood. Just, hey. Don't give me any of that. But today's he's just happy. Let's see. There we go. No. He's so happy. Let me use text. Let me see. My most annoying font in the world, probably. Where is it? See how does it look? Okay, so I'm gonna have to edit the text a bit. Biscuits, I got a wizard relic. I always have that. Here we go. There we go. I meant already. I can imagine, dear. I can imagine. It. I gave that to Donald before, like maybe a month or two ago. I can imagine. May I ask for Daria giving her wife Vanna a little schmooch after this? Yeah. I was worried about that not being readable. Nope, it's perfectly readable. Alright, now let's see. Let me find Daria. Oh, here they are. See? Oh. Are they both star dolls? Because I want to make sure. Also, is I'm trying to remember. Are they like she's taller? Yeah. Anyway. Try to think, what, like, would it be a smooch on the cheek? Um, Daria is an ocean spirit. Try to think, like, yeah, a little kiss. Like, try to think, would it be on the cheek or on the mouth? Mouth. Alright, have to redo. Part of me is wanting to draw. What's standing on tippy toes? Cause height. But no, something cuter. honestly don't know why, but like I need to like stretch my arm out a lot. I am literally trying to do like windmills with my arm. I literally just picked it up and set down. Yuri. But it's the best. Um. It like with a like would Vana have pointed ears? Yeah. All right. Gotta get a good look at their outfits at least. Cause my guess is Vana's wearing a I guess that's a thieves outfit? Get the idea down. Um, Vana is a flower, Daria's a cleric. Oh, that's one of the flower outfits? I thought it was all just the funny leotards. At least that's what I thought. I've now played as a flower. Trying to keep a good idea on details. So I keep looking back and forth. Oh, this might have to draw. Put her face closer? Or at least tilt it. I've not much practice with people kissing, can you tell? Like, part of it's just fiddling so then that their heads look fine. Because otherwise I know stuff's gonna bother me. Because it's like, if I feel like their proportions are off, it's like, I don't like it. See. See, it's like a vest. we go. Now let's do the proper line art. You can't see or hear it, but I'm literally going, yeah, how good it looks. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. trying to get it off the wrong layer. There we go. Okay, good. Back on the correct layer. Yeah. Oh, adorable. Thank you. Trying to at least. Let's see. Let's do a darker brown about. Don't know why it's not wanting to color proper. Odd, but okay. I think that's the end of the playlist. Let's see. Pick another one. Those are deep forest video game themes. Yeah. Deep forest video game themes for eating random berries and nuts. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder what is up with this layer not wanting to color proper. Guess I'm doing it a bit by hand. Not like I haven't done it for 8 years. anything, coloring it in by hand allows me to do a little trick. Okay, I think I see the problem. So what does it say? Why is it coloring like that? Oh, it looks amazing. Thank you. hard to fix. Here we go. They're in love, Your Honor. There we go. Keep my arms out. I kid you not, the way I'm stretching my arm, I look like some anime JoJo protagonist. Just flaring my fingers out and everything. Ooh, but I feel like I gotta. I'm legit wiggling my fingers because it's like, it's wanting to hurt. But I don't know why. These will stand a little bit. I mean, it has been. It'll soon be 5 hours. Need to pace a bit, maybe. I'm afraid of like my feet falling asleep. Here we go. Oh, for the maybe last roll. Yeah. Because I know 2-3 hours is. Yeah, may I request Sephiroth? That's giving me too much power. I could definitely do Sephi. Where should he be? Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. Just 2 love beans, still happy beans. But where to put Sephiroth? Infinite power. I think I already have an idea. Yeah, let me put him dead center just for 100% tormentation. Because this is gonna be funny. Because I've seen people make this joke like so many times and it's funny. If you get the joke, I'll be very proud of you. Who's this robot? Why are they kissing? Yeah, despair. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, shall I give you despair? Let me look up Sephiroth's. Yeah, let me look up Sephiroth's coat, just so I know what I'm doing. Sephi. Okay. Okay, so it's more out to the side. supposed to be a definite meme picture, can you tell? I don't think it needs that goofy grin. Guys, this looks oddly good for light art, so I'll just erase that one little line and it looks just fine. Oh dear God. Oh my goodness gracious. I love him. Hang on. I know it'll make this even better. Oh boy. Sweet Lord. Yeah. This is definitely going to be a page we return to next stream. Because, oh boy. Oh boy, was this great. So yeah, next stream, we're definitely going to be coming back to this. Let me save it, because then I can just go and reopen it when next needed. You got alcoholic Sephiroth and two dolls kissing. Hey, that just means this is about to be phantasmal. Let's see. Oh, right. I can't save it as a PNG. So, I guess since for now it's only an editable thing, we shall see. There we go. I also realized I did not save this one as I realize there we go. Trying to make sure I actually have them properly saved. But yeah. Okay. So the TIFF we will come back to later because I had to save it as a TIFF. And then I came back to this one because I wanted to make sure I saved it correctly. I didn't do it. I did not do so at first. Because for some reason, I couldn't tell you. If you don't, if with Autodesk, if you have something already finished and you don't save, like you don't merge all the layers, you can't save it as a PNG. But if you have if you have all the layers merged, then you do. Otherwise, no, you don't. Boy, but I got the one that matters the most, right, as of right now, done and properly finished. So let's see. Okay. Because, yeah, I got it fixed now. I realize I need to do one more small thing. There we go. Right. Because, yeah, let's look for somebody to raid. Because that'll be good for now. Who else is doing art? Twiggy Tree's doing art. Can I rate them? Okay, so we're waiting. Twiggy Tree. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. See, I'm sorry, but we're rating. We'll be rating Twiggy Tree, and of course my headphones want to start dying now full times. So let's go give Twiggy Tree a warm welcome. I'll see you all next time. See you later, guys.